Hello everybody, this is Roku Okami and thank you very much for joining me. Today we are back in Satisfactory again. I haven't done much except just like I said at the end of the last video, expanded our factory platform and that's about it. And just let machines run in the background while I did all that and let resources build up. That way we can start moving towards building the main factory and have the supplies that we need to be able to get our coal stuff going. And to get coal power going, we have to set up another copper system. Because we're going to need copper sheets. So let's dive in. At the end of the last stream, we got that done and we sent up and we got our first expansion to the space station built. And so which is huge. And that means we are now in phase 2. That means we now have tier 3 and 4 unlocked. I'm going to run down here and finish concreting this in while I'm thinking about it. Switch to vertical. So that we can get this all. Did these guys respawn on me? Oh no, it's just a bean under there. Okay, I'm like, what am I hearing? Let's concrete that in like that, and there we go. Okay. Well, there we go. That's all filled in now. And stuff, and we have our second concrete system set up on the other pier node that's down that way. I will quickly go over what I've done here. It doesn't look a whole lot different from what you guys saw from last night. But, yeah, platform way bigger. Not so much that direction yet, and it will go and keep going that direction. It will be a long time until we're making our final components before we cap this off. And stuff, and then we have our walls where windows will eventually be and stuff. We do have the silica research and stuff done, so now all we gotta do is just get quartz and stuff. But yep, this is the main platform here. We do have a small, if we just slide down here and stuff, this is our access to underneath. This is our logistics floor. This is for the stuff that will be being shipped in. Eventually we'll have a train system that runs underneath here. Then the items will come up to this floor here and then go through a floor hole and be put into the main bus line and stuff, like our aluminum and stuff like that. Steel will most likely just belt from the steel factory because it's not going to be that far away. Or we might set up a tractor to haul it back and forth, but I think I'd rather just belt it since we're going to be shipping 3 different items and stuff. Eventually we'll have a different wall plate here. That's why I just left this section blank along the foundation. As soon as we get, I think it's the steel wall or something like that, then we'll be replacing that there. And everything. And as soon as I get my paint that I want unlocked, we'll then come over and start painting some of this other pigs that respawned underneath while I was working on that logistics platform area. Okay. Now that I got that done, my brain's done. Oh yeah, this is what I'm wanting to do. I'm wanting to drop off stuff that's in my bags. And oh, I haven't done the research for the stupid bugs yet. There. Research the bugs. So that's complete. After I fought them last night.
The remains researched belong to a plant-like organism hosting the larva of the flying crab, the most mature of which hatch when threatened. Hatcher remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
There we go. Looks like we're still busy. We haven't completely filled up here yet. Oh, but we're getting there. Oh, what am I doing? I'm not going to Awesome Shop. I'm going here to drop those off. And we want to drop off the hard drive from last night. Okay. Our next major thing, before we can set up copper sheets. Oh no, we have that already. Oh, our next major thing is right here. Coal power, baby. Oh, of course we don't have rotors freaking automated. I have part of what I need at least. Oh, we gotta get... Oh, well, our screws did fill up. That's good news, at least. Oh. Let's see here. We'll get some rotors making. And I will be right back. Okay, and I'm back. Oh. I'm really surprised Laz hasn't jumped in. Okay, now we've got the rotors needed. We just need to make more cable. Real quick like. I will be so glad once we get the factory up and going. And we got all this automated. Holy moly, we need 500 cable. I didn't see that one. Come on. Not bad. Up at the moment. Yeah, we have a very basic. Okay, cable requires 15 per minute. This is putting out 30 per minute. So what we can do is we can yoink this, put in another one of these, drop a splitter right here. Switch this to Mark 2. Do you have to switch? I have it. Have my. Now we need you producing wire as well. Now here's where the fun begins. I have to yoink this, yoink this. It's probably going to put a chest of shame down. I already figured that was coming. But we'll take care of that in a minute. connector with the output like so. Point. And this here. This here. And then we actually need a Mark II there. Let's quickly dump that in there. Take all that we can. Dump that in there. Take all that we can. Dump that in there. Take all that we can. And put what we can in there. Okay. And that will take care of that stuff. Then we're going to want another constructor. Just right here. It can be pretty close. Like so. So each of these are producing 30. This is going to be outputting 60, but this will only be consuming 60 per minute. Well, these will keep up with everything that's going out. Oh, I got the damn chest facing the wrong way. I'm like, why is it not connecting? And then we'll just grab power from there. And now we also have cable production going. Good. Good, good, good. We're not fully utilizing the 120 per minute off of this thing, but that's fine. Now, for copper sheets, we're going to need more Mark II belts. Not much, and we need a... Are you sure I don't have any portable miners on me? I do not. Okay, let's dump some junk out of my inventory off here. Like that and that. Anything else that I don't... The grass and wood will take up above. So I know I burnt through some when I was AFKing last night for a few hours. I don't think I restocked any of this. Oh, I'll be glad once I get the big ones. It will be nice. Nice thing is pretty much the only thing withdrawing power last night was just this system making our reinforced plates and our two concrete factories. Because as you can tell, we use a lot of concrete. That's what I like about this area. I've got two pure limestone nodes. And then for setting up the steel factory and stuff, we have a normal node over there to use for the encased beams production. It works so nicely. Okay. At least now we got cable being produced. We're gonna head up here. We'll have to kill a hog when we get up here. Not that big of a deal. The beam that's trapped inside the box. Because he's probably respawned up here as well. Or not. Oh, I forgot to build a portable miner. Damn it. Knew there was something. We'll just nice and neatly tuck a... Let's do it this way. Okay. Right there. Okay. We'll just tuck that shop in right there. Make it look more like it belongs. Well, also, just for the hell of it, it never hurts to have a few of these sitting around. Workbench, crafting benches. That way, I always like to have a few workstations sitting around. Kind of like how I like to do it in Minecraft. It comes in handy that way. Let's clear out a little bit of this brush here. Don't need to clear out a whole ton, just a little bit to make setting up the belts that we're about to run up here a little bit easier. Can I get back up? No, I gotta jump back down. That's fine. Not like it's that long of a run. Just remove a little bit of brush. Make it not feel so unused. And if you're watching and wondering, has he gotten the Mercer Sphere out of back here? Yeah, we did that last night. See? It's gone. Sounds like there might still be some spiders back there, but... I'm just making sure none of them follow me out. We'll be dealing with spiders later today when we go in for the quartz. Just remove some of the overgrown thicket around here. Don't need to remove much, just enough to make things a little bit easier for us. We do need to yoink this tree out. And this tree. And there we go. I think that's it. Covers everything we need to remove. Let's see if we can get somewhere close enough to steal concrete here. And now snap it to the grid. We need to remove a little bit more brush. Just a little bit here. There we go. That looks better. Couldn't remember how much I needed to really clear out. That's pretty good. I think I'm fine to go put that in there. No, that one I cannot. Okay. couldn't remember. Now we're on the right. Sweet notes. Yeah, I couldn't come out any further without causing issues there. That's fine. Yeah, that pillar would have to go clear down to the ground. Not too worried about that there. Now, we can jump in with one of these. Here. Like that. There we go. To kind of smooth that off a little bit here. Okay. I create a smoother edge. Smoother edge. And then we want to come in with this piece. We'll start it down here though, where I can easily turn it to concrete after I've built it. There we go. Now I can clear and grab. We're just doing some extra detailing here. To make this wall just look smooth. Not so jagged edged as you come up through here. That looks a lot nicer. Much nicer. Okay. We're ready to put in our miner. Grab it. Pop it down. Rotate it to the way we want it. Okay, and we're going to bring its resources down right here. Yep. We'll have to expand those foundations over yet. Okay, we are going to make this a Mark II just to... of course, it's going to be stubborn because of it being... coming out of a off-grid setup. Okay. Now we wanted to bring this down right here. Let's grab our... here. We want it like this, but we once again want to switch this to a Mark II. Oh, we're coming through that stupid rock is right there. I Didn't realize that rock was there. Okay, we'll have to grab the Mark II again, and we gotta come over to this center point. There. Switch to Mark II. Bring it down here. This should be the right height. Looks like we're on a different grid, so we need to go to a... Looks like we need to be on a 2 meter. I want it. Zoop. Yeah, that's the right grid. We can make them Z-fied on the side. I don't care. But now we need to switch it to a one-meter foundation. Across there. And across there. F this. Again, we're going to switch it Mark II as well. Bring it down. And like so. There we go. We now have our second line coming out, and we'll make our sheets off of it. Let's first start off with getting 1 meter ramps. And we'll convert these to concrete in just a minute. Now the customizer. Eventually this will be a 1 meter ramp going up to it too. There we go. Switch over to Mark II. I want to bring the first segment to here. And then we'll come on down to the bottom of the ramp. Let's switch it to straight mode. Yeah, straight mode does better on ramps, in my opinion. Oh. There we go. That's... I don't know how I got out of there, but okay, let's get a smelter put in here. Actually, no. F. Let's get a splitter put in. It's the whole point of using the Mark II, so that I can then use Mark I right here for my smelters. There we go. Now, copy. That. Okay, I do still have enough. Now I forget. These are going to produce 30 per minute. I need to look at the sheet. Copper sheets require 20. So, yikes, I hate this. I really need this over here. Need it centered and in line. There. Okay, there's that and that. Because we have to do some quasi load balancing. This is where things get sucky as all get out. Because I'm gonna have to get things kinda snug in here. That's way too snug for that machine there. Oh, we're gonna have to work it kinda like this, I guess. Okay, we have to first thing come right out. Of our splitters. Right out into splitters. And then we have to switch it to a merger. This is so confusing. Immediately go here to here. Now we're sending 30 here, 15, 15. We have to turn right around here and split again. Do splitters automatically connect to each other? That would be very nice. Okay. Now we've got 30 here. I divide it again. And I'll use another merger here. Okay. Okay, I didn't have this one butt up against it tight enough for it to automatically connect. That's fine. This is a... Oh, this is supposed to be another merger. My bad. I put another splitter in place. Damn it. Now we need to put oh my god, I hate load balancing. I think I've messed this all up anyway. Okay, I've got 30 going out on this line. This is why I prefer a manifold. Fuck this shit. We're gonna make a very tight manifold here. Okay, let's put a freaking merger here. Merger. Now we need a splitter like that, but then we need to rotate this splitter input to here and to there. We are making a very tight manifold line. There. Forget trying to load balance. I'm done with trying to figure out the load balance. That one up there, I'm pretty sure, is probably maxed out. It is. Okay, so what we want to do is actually cut these power lines and bring a power post right here. It will now connect to these two machines. Then we can bring another power post, pop it right here. Actually, no. Can't target that post. Bring it right. Damn it! Conveyor belts. Look at my placements. Here. One here. One here. Connect to there. Connect to there. Okay. Next up, bring one forward. Plop it down right here. Connect it to there. Connect it to there. And as soon as I can, connect it to there. Okay, now all these machines just need is their recipes put in them. Copper sheets. Okay, then we just need to pop down a merger. This. Merge all these. Get another one of these puppies here. We're just going to put you right there. And drop a Mark II belt. And there we go. Those are all powered. Everything's good there. Now we just need to go back up top. Potential of a Mark II production. Right now. So we just run back up top here. I should have thrown down a ladder. Oh, hello, Echo. What pretty girl. And there we go. And here comes our copper ore. Yay. I mean, we're only utilizing 30 of the 120 that the miner's going to be putting out, but we're in good shape. At least now we've got copper sheets being produced. Okay, now let's go grab some of our cable that we've been producing. Oh, thank goodness we've got what we need. Now we just gotta grab our reinforced sheets and we'll have coal power unlocked. Oh. How many do I have left? Grab just another 50. There we go. And now we can unlock coal.
Milestone reached. Power production can now be fully automated by burning coal, which has been added to the resource scanner. Water is also necessary to run the coal-powered generator and will require a network of pipelines to be transported from a water source. To assist with locating and identifying water, Fixit has compiled this guide. Water is a somewhat reflective liquid and it may have thick vegetation growing nearby. To test if something is water, try touching it. If it is not solid and does not corrode your suit, it is probably water.
No shit. Oh, the puns and jokes and funny bits they've added really makes the game nice, I won't lie. Okay, now comes the next fun part. All right, let's see if any of this shit has respawned down here. I don't want to deal with it again. Okay, that egg pod did not respawn. So the one underneath me, I'm praying, did not respawn. Oh, I hear. Yep, alpha. Okay, he can't get to me at least. But that damn alpha respawned. I missed him. He just needs to come out to where I can aim at him. I swear it is unfair. Means that other alpha's probably over there too again. I hate dealing with alphas. Just because they're so annoying. There he is. Stay stuck. There. Gone. Stupid idiot. No, there should be a couple small spitters over here for me to easily kill. Oh, only the alpha respawned. The two fire spitters aren't here. Yes, I know. There's a slug there. We'll get it eventually. Okay, first things first, I need to do something that's driving me a little bonkers here. That's the only bit that needs to be turned to concrete. Oh, I did not want that one. Let's get this whole ramp from looking like it's floating. Or at least most of it from looking like it's floating. Get some nice smooth concrete in place. Come on. Go where I want you. That will stay like that because we're crossing metal. We're crossing water. We want it to look a little more I'm hoping maybe with all this added concrete it will help discourage him from respawning again. Because he is just annoying. Wow, we were able to build it all the way up to there. Dang. I missed foundation. There we go. At least that ramp now looks secure. And our floating factory building will... Yikes. Wasn't expecting to fall off a ledge there. I forgot about that little drop. Dang it, did it again. We can reach from here. We finally ran out of concrete. We'll bring it on down to there. I'm only one piece short of finishing that pillar out. But now that makes our building, our factory, look a little more secure and not so much floating in the sky. I normally put ramps out here, but not until I know he is done being a pain in my butt. Now, Bean, why are you heading towards my factory? Did I give you permission? No. So I'm going to send you back the other way. Like this. You know, threat is this way, so now he'll hopefully stay away. For now. Oh, this looks so much better. We still gotta make the factory touch the ground on this side. But that's something that we can do later. Right now, it's time to get our Xeno Basher. That's going to be very helpful. And we gotta make more rebarb, too. Jeez. I did not realize I was low on my rebarb. And we definitely need it. Big time. Because our steel factory is going to be right next to a fucking alpha spider. Then we'll have to clear out. I don't understand why he's where he is, but he's there and he's a total pain in my ass. He is who I took my first death to in my private game. There we go. Now we got plenty of rebar. We got 207 shots. Let's grab another. I hate using so much of this right now, but we have to for the research. Or for the unlocks, I should say. Oh, I had 100 on me. I need to go get more rods. And more copper cable. That screws, dummy. Rods. And we want to grab just a couple extras. We need copper cable. How are we on on iron sheets? We're good on iron sheets. Copper wire, I should say, what we're after here. Boom, boom, and boom. We'll grab another wad of that for our journey down there, and we're good on those. I already checked that. Okay, my brain's done. Yay, we can now make a Xeno
Milestone
Basher.
reached. The Xeno Basher is a direct upgrade from the Xeno Zapper. In the words of the engineer that first developed this tool, quote, "The Zapper kind of electrocutes things, the Basher straight up smacks stuff, while also electrocuting them," unquote. It is beneficial during encounters with aggressive fauna and has been tested thoroughly. The engineer's noble sacrifice for Xeno research will not be forgotten, whoever they were.
The Xeno Basher is just our lightsaber. Let's go ahead and yoink our other zapper off. I did that wrong. Yoink. There. Now, let's get our basher. And boom, baby. Yeah. But what was I? There was something I wanted to name, and my brain just went poofy. Get rid of that. Don't need that right now. Ain't going to do much for us, but hey, a little over 400 points, so that's pretty good. Okay, there was something I was thinking of that I was going to need. Well, we got. I want carbon steel. Oh, we can finally get windows unlocked. We will do that soon, because we also need this real quick, like in those. Oh, I want my coffee cup. I have a free hand slot.
Official Fix-It coffee cup unlocked. Do not purchase unauthorized Fix-It coffee cups. They have been known to explode and attract wasps. Unauthorized Fix-It coffee cups lower your attractiveness to your preferred gender and/or your sense of well-being if you have no gender attraction or preference. Official Fix-It products can be licensed for your use from official Awesome Shop installations only. Come to the best shop on the planet for the best deals on all official Fix-It supplies, guaranteed.
Now that we have a cup, we can now utilize the coffee maker. Fill up our cup. Doop. There we go. Yep, fill it up. Yep. It'd be great if they had an animation interaction here that we could walk up, press E, and our cup would then, we'd stick the cup under, fill it, and go. That would be freaking awesome. That was something that Coffee Stain should have really done. That one extra little touch would have been awesome. Okay. Now for the fun part. We go fill the rest of our inventory with concrete. Or at least most of it. Sort. Let's grab a slew of concrete. We'll need to drop those off just to get them out of our inventory and our coupons and the berries. Get some of the junk out of our inventory before we head down because we got a whole ton of brush and stuff that we gotta clear up. Around the initial area. So let's do that. Let's drop off. I don't need the rotors with me right now. Definitely don't need my coupons with me. Don't need the nuts. I can always pick more while I'm down there, and there's also bacon and a ton of other goodies too. Oh, this. So don't waste slots. I just always immediately turn it over to protein and store it. Okay, and then we just need to go up and drop off the wood and leaves. Wood goes here. Leaves. Come on. Let me see the top one. Thank you. Leaves go there. And we're going to have a whole ton more biofuel to dump in there soon enough. If I remember right, in this tier we unlocked the bigger storage units. I think that's in Mark 3. Yeah. As soon as we get some steel pipes and stuff coming, we're going to get this unlocked right away. big time. And then this is very handy to have too. The big power towers. And then here's where we get one of our new components. As well as we learn the other component. I think we made basic steel production here. And we get the ton of new awesome shop products. There we go. At least that wall. Our factory's starting to look like it's not floating in the air. Hi, Cece girl. Yeah, Daddy's pretty girl. Yes. Yeah. This is Miss Cece. She's Echo's mama. That was up here a little bit ago. Little orange kitty. Okay, now what we want to do is we actually want to, I want to switch this to zoop mode. We're going to expand this platform here out to a 4 wide. Yep, these guys are back, I figured. Nope, he's dead. We'll run over here and let the bugs come at me. I only got hit by one. Yeah. I'm doing a little better. Come over here and grab our monster bits. I can't get back up on there. There we go. Too bad you can't blow up these stone arch bits. That would be so nice. We can at least... Oop, you're standing on keyboard. You can't stand on keyboard, CC. We can at least get rid of this mushroom here after a bit. Thank goodness. For some improvements. That you can now blow up the big mushrooms. That makes working in the one place a lot better. Now we just gotta clear out all this brush around here. So we can pave this whole area over. That is what we're going to be doing. We'll eventually go up there and over to the cave. Like I said, we'll be getting a whole ton more biomass now that we're... I know it may sound crazy, but we're going to actually just cover up an entire node and not use it. And I know people are going to be like, oh my god, why did you do that for? Well, I don't need it. At least not at the moment. And there are other copper nodes in the world, so I'm not that worried about covering up one little copper node. Because that copper node up there is going to get covered up. Our steel factory will kind of sit on top of it. Luckily enough, all the concrete that we're going to need, I had the foresight to set up that other concrete node last night. Okay, just about got all the little stuff cleared out, and then we'll go through with the chainsaw and start wiping out all these trees and dead logs. We do got a few monsters to deal with when we get over to there. But that's not that big of a deal. I'm going to get rid of that little bush there. Get rid of that one. Okay. Oh, missed one here. Might as well go ahead and clear out over this way because we're going to be also setting up because we're going to be using this limestone deposit for our encased beam production. So it will feed into our steel factory. Okay, I think I've cleared it all out. At least off this bit. We gotta clean off this island, because it will end up getting paved over too. We're only going to be setting up 1/4 of our coal power plant. What is this? Copper. Okay, I think that is all of the junk off of here. We'll get rid of this copper down here next. Man, this copper chunk had a ton in it. But we have no need for raw copper. So, goodbye. I have it on unlimited tap, so yeah. Oh, we can't jump up on there. So we'll just swim over to the land and get our chainsaw out. And we'll just start clearing out all this brush real quick, like. This is where, as soon as we get Obelisk, I will be so happy. That is why I'm pushing so hard for steel. Steel production opens up a lot for us. Dang it. Put my hand on the wrong buttons on the keyboard. Good, caught that one. Only thing I wish we did have in this game is a way to increase our defense capabilities. We don't have a whole lot of boosts for offense, besides just a Xeno Basher, and then the rebarb gun. And then finally the actual rifle. There we go. That's good enough for the moment. Oh, I missed a batch of trees. Wow. How on earth did I miss these? Okay. Back to our coffee mug. Miss any trees over there? No, I did not. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Now, we're going to come down here and zoop out. Oh, wow. Those two respawned. Dang. We'll have to... Oh, I missed. More arc. Come on, I killed it last night from here. overshooting now? Got it. And there's no bugs left over there. Yay, so let's just go over and collect our goodies. There we go. Our coal power plant is going to be a 12 by 24 platform. Is the design that I use. Hey, Laz. Okay, not here. Not off this one. I think maybe this one. No. Not that one. It's this one. I think. Might have to go over one more. That's 10. Yep, we're one off. Rats. Okay. There. Now I should be able to go out the 24. Got myself lined up correctly this time, I pray. There's another 10. Yep, I'm crashing into this rock. That's what I want to see. I am actually... No, that... Oh, I should have looked at my... Okay, CC, down. CC and Echo, down. I can't have you both up on me. That's not quite right. Looks like I need to go over one. Oh, I am more than excited. I cannot wait. This is the platform that I wanted. Now these guys need to go. Bye-bye. Oh, and then I unsprinted myself. One more. There we go. Goodbye. There. Now I'm in line. There's 20. No, I'm still not in line. I need one more over. Gosh, I keep messing up. I hate when I can't remember my placement. This is the spot. Yep, I was crashing into this cliff right here. Trying to remember how you built something before is so much fun. Ooh, the exact placements of things. Oh boy. Okay. I should have logged on to my other world and counted out the number of platforms I needed to go. 10. Oh, I went one platform too far on this side. But that's an easy fix. Oh, check my phone. Some YouTube person posted a video. I don't understand why there's an alpha spider above ground in a desert where there's nothing. Okay, these are 3. So far we are 3 wide. Now 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. We are one too far over, because this row should be crashing through those. So I am off by 1. Because the only row that should be crashing into these is this final row. Where the power pillars go behind the generators. So, still off a little. Jeez. There. Oh, we'll recount the distance, but I know that I'm right on this one. I had to deal with, unfortunately, this coming through the middle of my my power plant. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and this is where the 12th row is. Yeah, I think I had to deal with this rock being right there before. Oh, there. Now we just gotta fill in these gaps here. Well, I know why I'm back a row farther, because I added an extra row along the front here. That's why it's off. That's why I'm crashing hard into those rocks. Hey, Laz. Look at this big thing. This is Miss Echo. Look how big she's gotten. Look at this pretty thing. Yeah. She is getting so big. Yes, she is. And she is the loveliest, fluffiest thing on earth. Mm-hmm. Yes, she is. Oh, yeah. Oh. I can't believe how big she's gotten. I don't think she'll reach Winky size. But I'm pretty sure she'll be bigger than her mom, but a little bit smaller than her dad. I also learned that my CC girl is a miniature Maine Coon. And stuff. Which I'm like, oh my god. And stuff. I'm like, I didn't even know that was a breed. Okay, this row here has to go. This is the row that's thrown me off. Ooh, there's the big spider. I see him. Right there. The big mofo motherfucker. Oh, no, you cannot be up on my keyboard right now. Not when I'm dealing with the one thing that caused me my first death in my single player world. I hit him twice. Miss. 3. God, these things have so much health. He's dead. Yes. Oh, thank God. Then hopefully he'll stay dead long enough for me to get stuff built so that he won't respawn again. Oh. The bane of my existence is the big spiders. The only thing I do not like in this game. The little spiders aren't that bad. I can tolerate them. Especially after I get my rifle with homing ammunition. Once I have that, then I'm all set. Oh, I've been playing for 2 hours. You're telling me I need to take a break, huh? Game. And then here in a little bit, you'll be like, hey. As soon as I get kaboomers, I think I can kaboom that one out of existence. But that's what we're working towards, is kaboomers eventually here. Ooh. Oh wow, we have ran out of our steel plates, but that's going to change because I need to switch. We're over land right here. So let's hit our customizer and start. So I only want to use the metal platforms for when we're over water. Okay, oops. We went back to over water again there. Okay, I should have traced this out. Okay, now we need to go back to... These need to be Fisco, the metal ones. Okay. Now we have the land mask kind of traced out. So now we can switch these over here to concrete platforms now. Good. Okay, we know this is land. And at least now I don't have to worry about the giant spider over here. Ugh, thank God. I don't know why this pond has a buzzing noise around it. Like it's got tons of flies. Give me spider remains so I can turn it into protein. Now I know that there are 2 hogs over here. did they run off to? Oh, one of them has detected me. Where is he going to charge from? Oh, there's the other hog. Oh, he finally came out of wherever he was hiding at. There you are. You don't like that I'm spinning. Oh, did you miss me? Flying hog! See? Pigs can fly. When you shoot them while they're in the middle of a charge. Now, where's the other one's freaking shell at? There it is. Gimme. Monster bits are so important nowadays. Especially for getting those coupons. Oh, yeah. Now we have, I think, 3 over here to deal with. Ah, you did hit me. You lucky punk. But I'm pretty good with this gun. It's from all my expertise of dealing with Minecraft bow and arrows. I've gotten a lot of practice. Gimme berries. Gimme bacon. That's why we will not pave this spot over, but literally our steel factory will be covering it. And we'll have this nice area where we can run underneath whenever. Oh, shoot, I forgot to switch. Thank you, Laz. Oh. At least we'll have this nice area underneath where we can pick bacon and get some berries and stuff. But now we need to go up here and deal with freaking bugs. Let's go into crouch. Just because I don't want to deal with them at all, so as long as we're crouched. Okay, there's one hive. I don't think there's another one, but I'm going to peek around this side. Make sure. Because the last thing I want to do is deal with bugs. They're just so annoying because you can only bop 2 of them. 2 of the 3, so you always get hit once. Let's break this off real quick. Even though this is only a normal node, so it's really not that big of a deal that we are going to literally pave this over. The main node we care about is there's a pure iron node right up there. We're going to be using those 2 nodes of coal for the steel factory. And then we're going to be using the iron node there and the node of limestone over there. And that gives us everything we need for the steel factory. Then we will ship all the steel pipes, encased beams, and steel beams back up there to the main factory. And since they're so close together, we're just going to belt them. Use belts. Let's get rid of some of this brush up here. Okay, that's done. All of the nasties are now at least taken care of around here. And we have started laying in our factory floor for here. We gotta clean up brush. You know, not so much here. Because the only reason for cleaning up some of the brush here is it just makes it easier to see our bacon and stuff when it grows. And it's more biofuel for the power plant. I just don't understand the buzzing here. It annoys the heck out of me too. Switch back to my coffee cup. I can't believe there was actually an achievement for drinking coffee. I did not know about that one. I'm actually going to have to go through the achievement logs. Because I started my other game with advanced settings enabled. And so my single player world, I didn't get achievements. But this world is set to... Now, this one is set with achievements enabled. Oh, it's all set to normal mode. I'm just glad that we got rid of the biggest pain in my rear end already. That damn spider. I just don't understand why it's there. Same with those hogs. I think there used to be a Mercer sphere or something there under rocks back in the day, and they just didn't take away the... Anywhere there was a node or an item, a slug or something, they didn't get rid of the mobs that were there guarding it. They just kept them there. But a spider above ground, I always find that one so weird. An alpha spitter would have made more sense. And not a spider. The thing that just sucks with those spiders is you can't get away from them. Ooh, a doggo. I do have berries, but I don't... It's such a pain slowly leading your dogs back to your base. They're it's almost as bad as leading cows and everything in Minecraft. And sheep. Ugh. And that is a very good comparison. I swear they stole the lead engine from Minecraft for that on here. But this is getting us a whole ton of biofuel for our biogenerators, which we will never get rid of them. They will stay part of our power grid. We'll actually expand upon them a little bit and stuff to maximize that capability of power. Because we only have 12 out of the 15 we could be running right now with our current setup. Ooh, some more quartz. I will takey. That will help further quartz research. Too bad nothing being... That's the closest thing to anything being guarded here. And quartz is not really considered something worth protecting. A little node. I could have sworn there used to be a pile of rocks here that we had to blow up for something. either for a slug or I think it was a Mercer sphere. But then they changed how they did Mercer spheres now. They're usually in these fancy floating rock things. Just clean out all the brush real quick like. If anything, Coffee Stain even said that, yes, the game is in its completed form, but they're going to be they're working on doing things, a lot more quality of life stuff for us yet as well. You'd think there'd be a slug or something right here because of that jerk that was right here. All he's doing is just guarding a shortcut path. Just like that other alpha pig that's in the way of taking the back route to get down here. Well, actually, technically the route you're supposed to take to get down here. Oop, we are almost full on things. Okay. Time to head back to base, dump off all this biomass. Ooh. Nope. I can pick you up because you're classified as wood, and I still have room for wood. If I had a kaboomer, that would be gone. But we can also pave a little bit of this beautiful world, turn it all to concrete. We are now out of concrete as well. Perfect timing to head back, restock our concrete. And everything. Ooh. Okay, I'll be very happy once I get my hyper tubes to make this travel much more pleasurable. Man, Laz, remember that one world where we had our trucks that we drove up and down and all over the place? Our tractors, then our trucks, then we got the Explorers that book it like who wouldn't have it. Those were so nice. That was a fun map, I won't lie. Okay, girls. You girls are hurting Dad's arms. Yes, yeah, I love you. Yes, I do. I do love you. Yeah, you love Daddy to pieces, but you gotta go. Yeah. Oh, start purring. You little sweetheart. You're gonna go nuts when we get out to Laz and them. Oh, I didn't mean to hit my mic. Okay, whew. Man, this is taking a lot longer on the coal prepping for the coal power and everything. I've got it unlocked. Now we just gotta... Oh, do I have enough now? Oh, let's see if I have enough quartz. I just remembered I just got some more quartz. Let's see. Quartz. I need to make 50 silica for this research. Oh, I have enough. Oh, I don't have enough inventory space at the moment to craft it. Let's go drop off all these leaves and wood real quick like. But I am going to end up doubling up this power plant and adding another 2 rows and overclocking this puppy so that it will produce enough to power 24 fuel generators. I don't know if you noticed that. Oh, you can't see the space station right now up there. That got built last night. You'll have to catch it was at the very end of yesterday's stream when I launched the elevator and it built the first part of the space station. I think in like the last 10-15 minutes of it. Oh, then I went up there and I forgot to drop off to leave some wood. Of course. Of course I forgot. Okay. There we go. Now, poof. Space. When did I pick up some mycelium? Must be some stuff over there that is mycelium around the water that I sawed up. Didn't even realize it. Okay, let's get rid of the mycelium. Now, let's make that silica. Ugh. You must be with family and stuff at the moment to not be able to join me in Discord. It's fine. There we go. Got that. And then I need, I think, 10 of these. Ugh. Thank God the recipe makes 2 at a time. What do I need? A ton of these, so I'm gonna go ahead and make a few extras. Because I think I know we need some, I think, to build our blade runners.
I can be a Discord.
Oh, there you are.
It's just that I just can't watch while I'm in Discord very well.
Oh. Here we go, Blade Runner research. Yay! CC. Daddy wants a break. If you guys keep bugging Daddy, Daddy will have to put you in the bedroom for a little bit.
Blade Runners unlocked. Equipped to run faster, jump with greater force, and decrease fall damage that might otherwise have lowered your value to fix it.
Oh, all Ada cares about is our value to fix it, not our lives, nothing.
No.
I'm so happy I have survived 18 days, in-game days, without dying. I love that they added this since last incident. The sad part is Ada is watching us all the time. There is cameras in the hub watching us.
Mm-hmm.
Even when we go in the bathroom, the camera swivels and watches us.
Mm-hmm. No privacy.
Nope.
Not at Fix-It.
But one of the cool things is we now can customize our characters.
Yeah, I saw
I'm
You're
rocking
messing with that.
the gold helmet, the gold gun, and the gold nuts. Of course, I mean, come on. I paid for early access. I'm gonna rock the show off that
Yeah.
I have been playing this for a while. I've been playing since update 5. I played through
Don't forget,
update
I got
7.
early access with you.
Mm-hmm. And so I played through update 7, and then that's when we kind of broke away from it
Yeah,
for a
stopped
while.
playing. Well, because they weren't really doing much at the time.
Well, update 8 came out and stuff, and that's when they ruined the world for me at first. I've gotten used to it now because, like I said, our area has been nerfed because there's no quartz nodes right there. Our pure quartz nodes are now over in a cave over there.
Yep.
But we have to go there anyway because that's the closest SAM node to us. The strange alien matter. So it don't matter. And there's 3 of them there where before we only had 2 here. So yeah, we have plenty of quartz on hand right over in that cave. You just have to deal with one spot where there's a whole ton of fucking little spiders as you first go down into the cave. So, but once you get past them, and then there's only a few around the SAM node and the quartz nodes and stuff that aren't too bad. It's just that first area, I think there's like 8 of them, and that's because there's a sloop sitting next to the tree they're protecting. One of the Solmer sloops. Those things are so epic. You need, like, I think 3 to unlock the ability to put them in machines to double the output of a machine, which is how you can duplicate your power shards and stuff. That's why I've got almost 400 power. I actually have over 400 power shards on my single player world. Oh, because after I got my jetpack unlocked, let's just say I started exploring everywhere. I've got the map pretty much completely filled in. I've gotten all the easy Mercer spheres, so I've gotten my Ender chest system fully unlocked. Oh, okay. I just did the Blade Runner research and I haven't made them. Oh. Jump past all this stuff here. Okay, let's see. What do I need to make my Blade Runners? I'm missing... I need 3 rotors and 20 silica. Okay. Do I have the screws to make the rotors? Of course not. Oh, I hate screws. And I will be so glad once I get all the hard drive research done to get rid of screws permanently. Come on.
Oh, I'd imagine so.
Screws just clog up your construction lines. They are just such a bane, and you have to produce ridiculous amounts of them. Stuff, it's just so dumb how much screws you have to have for some things. And now we get our pair of blade runners. Woot. Oh, wrong button. Legs. Boom. Oh, this is so much better. Oh, yes. I'm back at home again. Boom, baby. Oh. Feels so much better once you can move faster. And they've made it where you don't have to hold your shift key to sprint. You can go into your game settings and set it where you just press shift to toggle between walk mode and sprint mode. which is freaking nice. Okay, let's grab. We have emptied that concrete stash. I don't have a jetpack, so I won't do the jump. I don't have a way to soften myself from taking damage. Once I have my jetpack, it'll be different. Because I will slide and jump off of those, and then I can just... and keep myself from taking any damage. But yeah, these 2 coal nodes there. And then it will take 12 water generators. And... unfortunately, Mark II pipes to set up a massive coal factory on this platform. Or I should say coal power plant. That's one of the things I have perfected. Okay, let's turn this beach into concrete. And I should be able to still access that node. Through the concrete. If it gets a little funky, I know a way to trick it. I've been learning so many things on how to trick this game to make things happen how you want it to. Or at least get it close to how you want it to happen. I don't care for the methods to force, unfortunately, miners to go on grid. I just wish that they'd built the nodes on grid when they placed them in the world. They would have made everybody's life easier. But yeah, that cave that's just right back there is where the SAM ore is and our quartz. At least the closest quartz to this location. Stopping these platforms, I think right here is where the wall of the factory goes in at. If I remember right. Feels right.
Get in the ball.
And then that means I need 1, 2, 3, 4. My ramp starts right about here. Ramp. No, it's only going to be 4 high. Did I build back 4? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
There
Oops.
we go.
I started it in the wrong spot.
Don't mind me, I just did something unethical. I caught a human in Pal World, don't mind me.
Before Power Roll gets deleted.
They better not get rid of this game.
Oh, Nintendo is in the process of suing the hell out of Pal World.
For what?
I don't know exactly. But, yeah. Pal World's currently on rocky water.
This is why nobody likes Nintendo, because they destroy everything that people enjoy.
way. 1, 2, 3. Forward that way. Okay, we're gonna move the ramp over by. That's platform. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we're 6 that way now. Okay, we gotta work on this a tiny bit here. I want it 12 wide. Not 10 wide. But that means I need to go. My last one was an odd number build. I think I was built to this cliff just by 1 block. Wow, I have placed 5,000 foundations. Oh, no, I'm supposed to be 1 block higher. I am off on my height. Hold control and delete a whole ton of stuff. That's why I should have known when the quartz, this copper node was sticking through. I should have known. So we come back 1. But that also means I can move my ramp. I should have placed that here, doofus. Okay, now we have a whole ton of stuff to remove. Start by removing these bits. Remove those. And remove those. There we go. Now we're right. Oy. 6 that way, and 6 that way. Yes, now we're right. We're just barely clipping that corner. Now everything feels correct. Oy. Yeah, this is right. Now, let's go into our attack mode and stealth mode. Turn sprint off. Hold crouch. That way I can just walk over and smack these things. And grab my slug. I don't have to deal with the fucking bugs coming out. I love that they made it where you can now sneak up on these guys. As long as you don't let go of C. The moment you let go of C, they will wake up. And it's very good because now there's an alpha bug pod that you can come across now, Laz.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, yeah. It's a fun one to come across. There's our platform. Yay. Unfortunately, I'm stuck. Oh, no. I have blade runners now. I can jump higher. I'm no longer stuck when I'm dealing with 4-meter foundations. Oh. I've gotten used to yesterday not having blade. Oops, I built that one short. Not having my blade runners. Oh. Now we have our steel factory platform. Fill in this one hole that I accidentally zooped it 1 block short. This platform is a 12 by 22. And we actually aren't going to use it. Technically, the steel factory will be in a 12 by 20 building. See, my other game, I think I had a row here, but I'm cutting the factory a little bit narrower. I always forget in this game you want to build on evens because of your roofs.
Mm-hmm.
I am so used to, on WoW, building everything in odds and stuff, so it takes a little bit of adjusting. Ugh. And I'm actually 2 meters higher than I was before, so that means on my other game, I don't have rocks sticking up out of the back here. Ugh. 'Cause I did have some sand poking up through a little bit. Like, one of the quality of life things they're working on is when you put down foundations over, like, grass and stuff, and the grass that you can't get rid of, yes, the grass won't. The grass will vanish. It won't poke through your foundations and stuff. It's one of the things that they're trying to work on. It's one of those little quality of life things. For which would be really nice. I won't lie. Okay, now in our customizer, and let's get these ramps turned into concrete. There we go. That's better. Now, we just need to pop down a couple temporary things here. An equipment shop. Workshop, I should say. Need one of these so I can make my stuff for my miners. 1, 2, thank you. Now, let's go in here. Production. Come on, snap. Yay, that one's gonna snap easily. Thank goodness. You go there. The other one goes right here, and I want it facing this way. There we go. That way I know where my nodes are. Let's make one more for the limestone and hope that I don't have to trick it into going into place. Now I got that there. Oh, it's going to snap. Fine, thank God. my other limestone node, I had to trick it into going on top of where I wanted it. Instead of the one that's just kind of right up there. There we go. We have all of our miners in place. Yay. Oh, I don't think... Yeah, I forgot to grab more iron sheets when I was up above. Okay, I think it might be time to get do the tractor research. Just to have a faster way up and down this. Not much faster, since this is a steep ramp. Hypertubes would be the smarter thing to learn. But I need steel for hypertubes for their research. And to make them, because you require steel pipes. Iron plates are over here. It'll be so nice once I get my dimensional depots going. And I can have these resources just pumping into a dimensional depot, and I always have them on hand. And stuff. I can have up to 5 stacks on hand, and if you have them being automatically refed into it, you pretty much have infinite supplies on hand.
Nice.
It is extremely nice. And stuff, our new ender chest system. Ooh, I jumped! This is gonna hurt! Yep, that hurt. I knew it would. Good God. 3.5 health bars. That hurt.
It would probably hurt way worse, trust me.
Oh. I forgot. I didn't think. I'm like, oh no, I don't have jetpack. Fuck. Okay, now we need... Let's see here. I think this is the right height. And then if I drop a 1 meter platform there... Oh no. Dang, I'm actually going to need... Okay. Damn, this is one I wish we had a 3 meter ramp. You know?
Yeah, it's one of those awkward spots.
I'm 2 meters higher than I was before. Because I just used a 1 meter ramp to bring me down to the water height. Yeah, I could go a 2 into a 1. They just look so weird. Also going to make me sticking out 1 block further than I was before. Oh, I'm in vertical mode. Ugh. I was trying to zoom. Because see, I want to be just floating right above the water, and it puts me right in the right spot for placing. Making it so much easier to place your water generators. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. That's why I normally zoop these along here. Ugh. The weird thing is 1 meter platforms don't contour to the grid, the proper grid heights.
Mm.
That's why you don't want to use, when you're trying to do your initial snaps to the grid, you don't use 1 meters. You always use a 2 or a 4 meter platform or foundation.
Mm-hmm.
Most of the time you want to use 4s. Fours are the best. saves me from wasting too much space. It would look a lot cleaner if I'd used 3 1s here to get me down to the height I wanted. But I don't want to stick out any further than I have to with just trying to lower myself down to my height. Because I have to deal with shedding out and having to work around these stupid frickin' stone arches here, which are a total pain in my rear end. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oops, this was 7. This is 6. 6 and 7. Right here's the center of the factory, or at least it should be. There we go. Anyway, let's grab the front of the factory. It will be right here. 4, 5, 6. Skip for the doors. I'm off here. How am I off? Oh, I know why. I built 6 and it needed to be built by a 5. There's. There. Now I know this is the center. Did I line it up right? Yes, I did. Thank God. Then I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in between. And that's enough space to put 2 back to back. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And now zoop. And zoop. Now we have our places to put in our water generators. Yay! And you want to put foundations at the bottom of the lake. Because then your water pumps can actually snap to the grid while you're trying to place them. I learned that one just recently. Putting foundations on the bottom of the lake. It makes placing your water pumps about 1 billion times easier. Because they won't place, nothing will place to the grid unless it's above a foundation. This way, it will place to the grid. And I don't have to worry about it. It will make lining them up 1 billion times easier than what I dealt with in my other world. My other world, it was a struggle. I won't lie. Let's get our walls to this, just the ground floor walls done real quick like. This should be 4. Yep, good. Everything built correctly. Fun part will be I have to rip out half of these platforms for the logistics. Because I'm going to be bringing the pipes kind of in under. if I can attempt it. I'm gonna try. No promises. And get our doors put up. There. Yep, that's the factory. Just one wall height. That's all we need for a power plant. Yeah, that ain't gonna stay that way. At least do it pre-building and setting up at least 1/4 of the factory from the start. I won't have as much of a teardown to rebuild it all later. I won't lie, I tore it all down and rebuilt it again and again. It took forever before. When we get our big alien power supercharged unit, that puppy's gonna sit right over here somewhere. That boosts our entire power grid by, what is it, 5 or 10%? Plus it generates an extra 5,000 megawatts on its own as well. It is so freaking nice. But it is so expensive. Because it takes 10 of the sloops to build it. And sloops are much rarer than Mercer spheres. Mercer spheres are about a dime a dozen. Oh, you're pushing buttons on the keyboard. You can't lay on the keyboard, CC. There we go. The basic wall. Let's switch this into zoop with walls. Will now I can vertical. We've ran out of metal. Iron sheets already. Then I'm just trying to start encasing this in. Jeez. Okay, the factory will begin from this wall back. What I might do is run the pipes like straight up high and then in. I want to try to keep this area open to be able to drive along. I'm hoping that now, since I've built down here some, this punk ass alpha that spawns down here won't spawn again. Oh, I haven't learned the secret to stopping spawning yet. I'm just... Oh, I can just barely reach with a... Takes a jump. Wow. Oop. It didn't target where I wanted it to target. No. No. There. There. Got it. Oh, I missed a block right here. How did I miss a block? At least this factory will look all nice and actually secure and not just floating in midair like 3/4 of my factories usually do. Oh, now you can see the space station in the sky. Laz.
Ow.
Oh, I know how I can show it to you. I can stream it to you through Discord. That way.
I'm also in the middle of a Warzone match. I hopped onto Warzone.
Okay.
Oh no, I was feeling frisky. Aim still sucks like fucking ass on
Burnt
controller
through all
though
the
compared to
concrete.
fucking mouse.
I just need to patch in that little bit right there. Then I'll be good. I need to put a ramp right there. Oh yeah, I'm out of sheets for that. But at least, oh, that area is starting to come together. Yay! Let's get some more concrete and iron sheets. And actually, let's go ahead and start calculating. Put in here, we need a total of 8 coal power plants. Then we need a total of 3 water providers. And that is why we automated the copper sheet production earlier. Because we knew we were going to need these. And I'm going to grab a couple stacks of them. Grab some iron sheets. While I'm here, I need rods and screws because I got to make freaking rotors. Holy shit, I got to make a ton of rotors. Because I need 110 of them.
Fucking bullshit.
Holy shit, and I only have 16. 19 total. Oh, I ever tell you how much I hate rotors? At least until I unlock the better recipe for them. Because right now it sucks ass. Luckily, in my other game, I had my main factory started at this point. But this time around, I decided to hold off on getting the main factory built until I had already gotten to the steel stuff coming in as well. Because then I'd have Mark III belts to work with. I'd love to try to hold off and push for Mark IV, but I know. Yeah, that ain't gonna happen very easily. Because when I get Mark IV, I kind of have to rebuild the entire factory again. Oh. But to do that, I need to push for Mark IV. I need to get modular frames automated and rotors automated to be able to build all the elevator components. There we go, 110 bloody rotors. Yikes. And I will need a whole ton of these reinforced iron sheets for conveyor belts. And I might as well grab another stack of copper sheets while I'm at it here. Let's see. Oh, I need to get rid of junk out of my inventory. Monster bits and stuff, so I have more space. Let's break the monster bits down. I have quite a few monster bits. And get rid of the slug out of my inventory. The quartz can get put away. All the food bits can be put away. There we go. Now I can run over here and get rid of the, throw the junk. This, what is it, copper ore that I picked up into the sink, even though it's only going to yield me a few points. Not going to get me much, but hey, every point counts. We'll start really racking. We'll start really racking up the points when I'm sinking excess plastic and rubber, the overflow from it. That's when I start building up my awesome points massively. So I can actually start doing some serious or better building. I'm still not that great at it on this game. I'm still learning how to do a lot of it. And it drives me nuts because I hate that in order to build cool looking stuff, you have to make so much stuff Z-fight. And that is just not exactly a thing I care for. So I usually go for the more still square, but it has some decent outside architectural design. Is what I go for. Just like I learned, the regular lights are a complete waste of time. You just buy signs and turn them into lights. They're so much better, and they look better because you can color them. And you don't have to supply them with power. That's the even better part. Oh, let's first get rid of this. Oh, I need to grab concrete first. I don't have much on me. There we go. There. That hole is now fixed. I'm like, I'm going to fix it before I forget about it. Because otherwise it's going to drive me nuts. Okay, we need cable. And I need to grab some more wire. Okay, I pretty much have every single bit and part I could have. And before I go down, I'm gonna research myself some wheels. Not the best wheels, but still better than nothing. No, I'm not, because I'm not going to make another 100 rotors right at the moment. Nope, nope, nope. If I'm gonna stand around making stuff, it would be for something more important, like my steel production research. Which I'm not too worried about that right at the moment, because I can't even start the steel plant until I have a factory, have better power system in place. Because my current power system is doing okay, but it would not support the steel factory.
It won't survive.
No. That's why it's time to get some coal power going. Okay. Now, we keep the 4 central parts, and then we start placing the generators right here. Okay, now. Production. Power. Coal. Turn them around here. And then we want to, I think I put it right smack against the wall. That looks right. Yep, right there. Bam.
Interesting, most pioneers already had coal power set up by this point because they understood their responsibility to humanity. Adjusting pioneer attitude metrics. Reminder, coal-powered generators require coal.
No shit, Ada. Of course they require coal. Hence, coal generator. Derp. She can be such a smartass. If you haven't noticed.
Yeah, they made her a lot more of a smartass in this one. For the 1.0.
Oh, yeah. Actually, I am one snap too far forward with these. I thought I was in the right spot. You step back. Let's lock the hologram so I can see. There. Yeah, now it's right. I like that you can lock the holograms now. It is so freaking nice. That way you can double check your placement. That after I learned how to do that, I'm like, yay. This is awesome now. Just hit H. Lock your hologram in place. And then you can use your arrow keys on your keyboard to nudge it into where you want it at. Okay, that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And it ended right where I needed it to end. Yep. Because then I'll have 8 more after a 1 block gap, and then the next 8 go into place. Yay. Now we go out and build the water pumps. And then I have to bring the pipes in that are going to be a total nightmare since I have to use Mark 1s. I hate my life. Oh, this is so nice having it actually snapping to the grid. H, thank you. That way I can nudge everything. Building cannot be nudged? You gotta be kidding me. Why can't I nudge it? That is bullshit. You're gonna be a total pain in my butt. Okay, that's right. That's right. That's right. That all looks good.
That may indeed be water. Try submerging your arm. If it does not dissolve, that will narrow down the range of possibilities. Or you could just pipe it to a coal-powered generator and see what happens.
Oh, Ada, I want to slap you so badly. There we go. Yay. Just stick your arm in it and see if it melts. That's a good way to find out if it's water. Okay, now we need to get our pipes and stuff on our bar now. Okay, this goes on 9. Or 10, I mean. This goes here. Okay, and then you go here. This is supposed to go here. And then I need the water pipe lifter thing yet. Ugh.
Fix-it pipelines can contain any fluid, including the water necessary for coal-powered generators. Note, water does not flow upwards by itself. While water extractors provide some lift, to truly defy gravity, consider the use of pipeline pumps.
No shit, Ada. I know I have to use pumps to move the water up. And that's going to be the fun part. Okay, we need awesome tickets because I need to unlock the pipeline poles. Damn it. Oh, I'm trying to think what I can feed it that would give me a whole ton of tickets. I do have some computers. I can't use the circuit boards because I need those for my duplication research. As soon as I decide to go get my Solmer loops. I've just been lazy. Let's see, I got 12 computers, some motors, and some SATers. That should get me a whole ton of tickets, because I have none. Computers. Oh, and computers are so easy to make, I'm not too worried about them. They're not hard. Oh, that got me 5. SATers. Go. Motors, go. Yeah, I want to save some of these tickets for unlocking the steel stuff that I want to unlock in the awesome shop. main thing I'm after from organization. Okay, it's not under management. That's where it is. Oh, I bet it. But I'm under logistic. Oh, there's that one. Okay, where is it? Got 8 tickets out of all that. Not as much as I was hoping for. What's going on here? The stackable pipeline support is a steal item. That's why I can't get it right now. Son of a monkey's uncle. Why is it under steel? That makes no freaking sense. I thought I got it through here. Damn it. Let's go ahead and get this. The wall hole and floor hole. We could get copper paint finish. I'll wait. We'll save the 5 that I have, because I think that's what I'm going to need to unlock this. I pray it's only 5. Oh, I've got 2 tickets yet sitting in my chest. Thank God. I can utilize walls to put in the verticality that I need. Okay, next I need to take you, and we're going to bring you to here and rotate you like that. Then we're going to bring you down along here. Oh, this is weird that I'm doing it in so many segments, but I'm doing it that way from my Okay, now we get to start deleting a whole ton of stuff here. And I don't have an easy way to jump over the pipes, of course. We are going to hide the pipes in the foundations. There we go. Yay. I just need to take that out. we're going to want these pipes to run non-stop from here on. That way I can put in my junctions to each of these. Ooh, it won't reach all the way. So we gotta find a 1, 2, 3, 4. Right here's the midpoint. Oh, now I'm swimming for a little bit. Because I don't have a jetpack to get myself back out of the water. Oh, we can. Start slapping down some of these 1 meter foundation over top of the pipes. Okay, there's a way that I can get rid of that. Eventually I'll actually put steel glass framed foundations over top of the pipes. And then the pipes just will be visible from here. Okay. Now we have to go down here. Okay, it will not snap. So I have to just eyeball it. EA me. 2. Okay. This pipe is the 1 pump. It will only produce enough 1/2 generator. And there we go. Yay, all the pipes are in. Now we just go through here and just cover it all up. pipes are all connected. I'm going to leave those gaps open just so I can check water flows. We do need more of these, and I don't have enough rotors now. I need more rotors. That's the story of my bloody life. Turn around. Need more rotors. See if I have the materials on me to make 10 freaking rotors. Okay, I sort of do. I have enough to make 3 immediately, and then I gotta make more screws. I get to stare at the number until it says 7, and then stop the screw making. Stop making any more screws. Ugh, I don't want any more than I have to have in my bloody inventory. There, okay. I'm gonna do in this build just a little different. It'll make it a little more efficient. And by all regards, I shouldn't need any pumps, hopefully. If I do have to, I'll have to put a pump in this one section. Right here. Which is fine. Still gotta get the coal over here, but that's not as huge of an issue yet. We'll go ahead and raise these walls just a tiny bit. Just because of the power. Running the power along here. And this will make easier work of running power down this walkway. Because I need to go into here, go here, power, the double outlet, there. Across the front of this building. Power line right here. This one will jump over to here. To this center point. Come on, get where I want you. Right here. first 2 water pumps are online. And pumping water. But they're not going to be pumping for very long. Boop. Because I need to place another power pole. Right here. There we go. Now they're back on. And we're cooking. There we go. All the water pumps are now running. We'll see if they're supplying water to all of my power plants. Good God. Hell, Temu, AliExpress, a whole ton of freaking Facebook crap. One alert that was on my phone was where I went live. Okay, let's see. We're getting our water flow. Shows it there, but none is going up into the pipe. Of course not. Why would it be that nice? This water's coming up. Oh, these things aren't going to start accepting anything into their systems for some weird reason until they have a power line attached for some stupid reason. Now that it has a power line attached, yep, they're receiving water. We are going to have to put pumps in. I should have known. No, this pole was supposed to go on this mark, not that mark. Now this pole goes here. Then this pole goes here. And this pole goes in the middle. And this pole goes on this side. Okay. Oh, you're full of water. You're full. You're full. It looks like it just hadn't filled up enough yet. The lines. Oh god, these lines look horrible. Let's see if I replace these and place them back down in noodle. They'll look nicer. God, they look ugly. Ah, they're still going to do that weird arch. They look uglier in noodle mode than what they looked before. Let's try. Damn it. Auto is how it goes. Okay. Drawing the pipes through the floors actually helped quite a bit. I do want to remove these floor panels because I'm going to go get the thing that will make the pipes clean looking. It'll remove the water gauge things from sticking up through my floor. But there we go, there's that. Okay, Echo, enough of that. Oh, you're playing with my headphone adapter. I'm like, what on earth were you messing with, girl? Okay, let's head up. Hit the awesome shop real quick for the clean pipeline customizer. If I really wanted to, I could make my pipes look copper. Now that we have some of the metallic. So I won't lie, the copper looks really nice. Organization, management, clean pipeline.
As Fixit amply demonstrates, you can never have too much management.
Okay, now. There we go. Clean pipelines. Yay. Now we won't see those water pressure rings. There we go. That looks nicer. Now, into customizer, color. Why don't they allow me to add... Oh, wait, I guess we can work with all these swatches. Oops, I missed a couple things on my painting. And there we go. Yay. Now we're set. Let's put this to normal mode, as we're only placing a few. Eventually we'll come through and replace these with the glass foundations. Because then we'll be able to see the pipes running, which could be kind of neat. There we go. Now we just gotta run coal in. Yay me. And this system, I forget how much coal. Where does it tell me? We'll get the coal figured out. I know I only need one line of think of 120. So we'll just delete that wall. Eventually we will have 2 conveyors coming in through here of coal, so we'll go ahead and put the 2 hole in. Get rid of our workbenchy bench. Now we need come out by 3 here. Yay. 1, 2. The belt, that should be high enough for vehicles to go under. Bring this. We need this to be a Mark 2. Oh, Mark 2, like that. Bring it in there. Now we want to put a storage unit in line here. This line is right here. Next we want a organization storage doodaddy. This a Mark 2. Now we want Mark 2 belt. Connect there. There we go. Now we want to do the same thing again here. And a Mark II belt there. Okay. Of course, it's not going to line up. There we go. Now we just got to bring... Why did you slide back?
Okay, we're back, I guess. Huh?
There we go. Now we just gotta run power over to those, which won't be too difficult. Because we can just run the power right beside these stanchions. We want the power to go down that way, so we'll go there. Now, of course, both of these puppies are only putting out 60, and we need 120. Easy fix.
Ooh. Would you mind streaming it for me to see it through Discord?
Yep, let me pop over.
Considering that
Boop. Biddy boop.
I'm done hanging out upstairs on the Xbox right now because I'm bored playing by myself. Playing Call of Duty without an actual team sucks.
Oh, I bet. Okay, now I just need to go up and get some power shards. And that means I'm going to have to deal with this.
Plus, this isn't my house, so I can't smoke in it.
There we go. Those bees are done.
I'd be able to smoke in it.
Missed. Got it. Now just wait a minute for the bees to despawn, and then run up there and get my slug.
Bees?
Oh, yeah.
Not the bees!
I hate these things with a passion.
Well, I don't know why they haven't made it to where we can, like, trap them and use them for, like, honey and shit.
Who knows? Maybe there will be a mod to do that.
There probably is a beekeeper mod for, like, because I know there's that farmer's mod that we messed with for a while.
Oh, yeah, I love that mod.
It's so much better now. Holy, hold on, look up.
Oh, yeah, you
Oh
hadn't seen
my
it yet.
goodness. That's actually kind of sick.
And if you look, you can see little pods moving along it.
Yeah.
Of the people that are up there. That's what all the parts that we ship up there, you know, through the drop pods and then later on the space elevator.
We're building a fucking massive space station by ourselves.
Yep. Or we are collecting all the parts for it.
Yeah. We're essentially the ones building it.
Yeah, pretty much.
They're just up there assembling everything.
Yeah. But now we know why we're always shipping parts up to outer space for.
Yeah, it makes sense, because I remember back when we were playing beta, it's like, why are we doing this?
Yeah, why are we shipping all this stuff away? You know? I'll tell you one thing, doing that parkour up to the top of that mountain, not worth it.
Is it really not?
Because what's waiting for you is death.
Really, it's a boss?
No. Much worse, something you can't get rid of.
Oh, radiation?
Yep, there's a uranium node up there. I found out. I climbed it. I did all the fucking parkour all the way to the freaking top. And I didn't even have a jetpack at the time. So one slip meant death.
Yep.
And so all I had was my my boots. So
well, there's nukes in the game now, so...
Ooh, yes, we have nuclear obelisks that we can throw. Too bad that they still won't kill the giant flying mantis. There's no way to get rid of that.
That thing for some reason.
Except for a mod. I love that mod that gets rid of it. That's my favorite mod. Okay.
I'm surprised they didn't release with mod support.
It's coming. That's what all the things keep saying. Because I'm in the Discord channel.
Kind of figured.
A lot of the core systems got updated. And now they're having to work around those systems being updated.
So they're having to redo a lot of shit.
Mm-hmm. But even Coffee Stain's like, we have not gotten rid of mod support. It's just they will have to adjust to our new system because we did update to the newer Unreal Engine.
Yeah, so they're still figuring shit out.
Mm-hmm. That's the issue that they're having. Because now they have to work around the new Unreal Engine. Also some of the map changes and stuff, and taking advantage of the new SAM ore and stuff. So a lot of the mods it'll take them a little bit. But the main mod that I'm waiting for is getting rid of the damn mantis and the modular power system. I won't lie, I love that.
Oh.
I'd rather be building a modular coal power system right now versus regular coal. Remember that one system that I had that was insane? Mm-hmm. The only issue it had was we needed Mark II pipes for it.
Yep.
Okay, the coal line that will be feeding this generator, or batch of generators, is this one here. So this is the one that I need to ink until I get Mark II miners. Once I get Mark II miners, then I won't need the shards in there.
Nope.
Been playing 4 hours. Take a break and let's see, is this one going to tell me to drink a bottle of Fix-It water? Some of the crazy stuff. Okay, now I need to go ahead and bring... Okay, this is the coal line that's going to feed this rows of generators. That coal line will go over and go down and feed the other row. This is going to be a much cleaner setup than what I had in my...
Your test world.
I'm not gonna lie. It's gonna be
Dude,
much
I've been wanting to
cleaner.
play so fucking bad. Because it looks so much fun now.
Oh, it is so nice. And conveyor belts now have a build modes. Default and straight. So you'll get really nice right angles and stuff, and you don't have to make them into right angles.
Nice.
Yeah, it is very nice. Ah,
like
come
that.
on, go through the damn door.
Blade
Ooh.
Runners make you just a little bit too fast.
Sometimes, yeah. But, oh. Now I can travel 7 platforms before I need to put in a gap. 1, 2, 3. Damn it, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So now I need another stanchion. Switch myself to Mark II belts. Now, I'm not going to worry about counting because I want stanchions here and here anyway. Let's grab my Mark II belts again so I don't have to order it now. I don't want these here right now because I don't know where I want them placed at. Because I need them placed at just certain specific spots. Now I can get my stanchions in the right spot where I want them. And I'm going to have to clip it through the wall temporarily.
Eh.
Come on, connect correctly. There we go. In there. Okay. Now I want this. These can stay Mark 1s. That's fine. Another nice thing that's happened since update 8 is we can snap splitters to belts.
Nice.
You just hold the control button and it will auto align and snap for you.
Finally.
Oh yeah, it makes doing this stuff so much easier.
They gave us so many quality of life fixes.
Oh yeah. Now, I actually just remove that from there. There we go. That way the stanchions won't be seen through the wall.
Mm-hmm.
And I rip out that last belt. And there we go. It is a little annoying that this is floating, but I will fix that with just a quick... Oop,
Yep.
not quite centered under it. Stanchion like that. And now it don't look like it's floating. Ooh, but now...
Those are all
Now-
powering.
I just have to connect the belts.
And there's power.
Yep. They're kicking on. Boom, 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 boom.
Nothing but power.
These guys are producing a total of 375.
Yeah.
And think about
That was
it.
about-
Eventually, once I have Mark II miners and Mark IV belts,
Oh yeah.
this will be,
It'll be so much better.
it will be that same array built again here, there, and there.
Yep. You just duplicate it.
Yep. I just rebuild it, recopy it with this one gap between. And I've already got the water pipes ran through here. The only thing that I will have to do is tear out the floor and upgrade them all to Mark IIs.
Yep.
And then build another pump per line. That's all it requires. As soon as I get my glass steel floor framework, I'm going to replace these so you can see the pipes through the floor.
Yeah, I should be able to see the pipes through the floor.
Mm-hmm. Just for that little aesthetic.
Mm-hmm.
But in my other world, I have the pipes running along the lines and being tapered down. I like doing it through the floor.
No, it's so much better to do it through the floor. We weren't able to do that before.
My issue that I had with the other way I did it on my other game, my other save, is you couldn't drive through here. Because the pipes
you
were
can.
right here. Now, since I've ran them under, you can drive through. And these are high enough that you can drive under them. Just fine. Ooh. But normally you only need 3. Oh yeah, I know why these are shutting off. Okay, coal needs to build up in them yet.
They're not building full.
They will as soon as, see, this one's full now. As soon as this one gets
Yeah.
full, they'll just, because it's a manifold line, it takes time for the
Yeah.
final one to fully ramp up. That's the only downside to the fact that I'm using a manifold line.
But
Instead
it
of,
works.
but
best.
I prefer manifolds over load balancers, because manifolds don't take up nowhere near as much space, and they don't hurt my brain. I'm not gonna lie, manifolds hurt my brain. I mean, load balancing hurts my brain. Way too much. Oh no, this is going to end up going down this way. That charcoal line. So I need to remove you there. And I'll just have to go grab that. Straight from there to there. I need to put it in straight mode. And voila. See, perfect right angle build. And I didn't have to
Gorgeous.
fidget. I didn't have to put things here to force it to right angle.
Mm-hmm.
And then tear them out. Ugh. I'm in the biggest quality of life right now is just having this right angle mode. It just makes
I would say
everything
so.
so much easier. Why?
Because I remember us fucking finagling with the fucking shit
Oh, yeah.
before.
It was a total pain in the neck. The only time you have issues is because these things don't sit on the world grid, so you have to always come out at an angle from your miners to get them on to get your belt to go to the grid.
Yeah, no matter what.
Yep. That's why I've got this zigzag there. This zigzag is because of the cliffside. But I can make a really nice zigzag so easily now.
Yep.
It's... Oh, I love it.
So good.
It makes things... Just look how clean this is.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what I'm loving about things. And the other thing I love, look how beautiful the water is now.
Yeah, they finally fixed the textures with the new
Oh,
update.
they increased the... Well, that's the advantages of them switching engines. You know?
Yeah.
But we need to bring down the power. I need to put in a wall sprocket right here. I only have to deal with these stupid things in my way of my power lines. Placements.
That's not that bad.
Yep, if I have to deal with that much, I'm fine. You know? If that's the only real issue I have with my build, I can live with it. Connect there, now I can go outside. And I'm going to, oops, wrong button. Bring it to here. And now that power is now connected to the main grid. And boom! Look at the spike. It just goes zoop.
Well, okay.
Massive power increase. Yep. And that was, like I said, highly required in order to get this going. To get the steel factory up and running.
Well,
Ugh. There we go. At least the front of this is looking better.
mm-hmm.
And then I need to come back here. We're going to delete that. Give ourselves our access to the basement. Yeah, this should have been out one more here. I moved the whole factory over by a block. I won't lie.
It works.
It won't matter. That bit of water will get covered up down there. That will be in the way. Now we get to switch this to Zoop. Now we want to delete these two. So we can grab the side door. And there we go. That way we have our doors. Now, actually, this panel gets deleted because I need a single hole post there. And then I need the double post. If I remember right, did I bring it in here? Or did I bring him in here? I think I brought him in. Well, I can bring him in here now, since I'm out further. So we're actually going to delete that one, grab this, Ah, switched it to the wrong one. Switch it to there. Thank you.
Single regular wall.
And we can go ahead and zoop that on up. And then zoop across.
Is then windows.
And then there's the spots for windows to go in. About to say, I know that this comes up a teensy bit off. And there we go. Now, I know this platform is 20 wide. Or deep, I should say. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. Here's our center point. Goodbye. Goodbye. I'll be coming down to you in just a minute, Cole. Now we want doors again.
Oh, there's some ramp down to the coal.
Yep, that will be my access point to go down to the coal area without going out here and walking all the way freaking around.
Mm-hmm.
Now we know this is 12 wide, so if I build it 5 wide, skip 2, and this should be another 5. Yep, excellent. This wall is a solid wall.
Yep. Oh, you could make that whole solid wall windows in reality if you wanted.
Well, I mean, it's not going to have a door in it. Oh.
Oh, yeah.
I ran short. I ran short on steel plates. I mean, it don't surprise me with the amount of walls I've put up, as well as doing all that.
Yeah, no.
Oh, this is... Don't go there.
Yeah,
Okay,
no,
there, that's
extra plate.
correct. Oh. Now that we've got the coal power going, our first bank of coal power, I should say, and it looks like... Yep, all of them are running now. Oh, the last 2 are still puttering a little bit. So that means this one's not... This one's not full yet.
But even then, what's the grid looking like now? Just from those running, because you know it's gonna booze.
Oh yeah, I'll check it outside. Even with those 2 puttering on and off, I mean, we're sitting amazingly. You know? And that's not even getting into the fact that I can easily expand my biomass area too, because I've got plenty of space up there to do it on that platform. But oh yeah, that thing is so freaking awesome, and just wait till you see it in the next after the phase 2 completion, the upgrade to it. It looks even sicker. And stuff. Oh. Man, I wish you could be on here.
Yeah, I wish I could be playing.
Because I won't lie, I mean, this is all the running around by yourself, getting stuff and going back and forth. So nice when you have
not having
two people.
Because you got more room in the inventories.
Oh yeah.
Here, you grab this stuff, I'll grab this stuff. Let's go.
Yep. Now I have to go ahead and get my steel research done. So that this actually is viable, and it's going to suck ass because I need to now handcraft 150 fucking rotors. Hopefully soon.
You haven't set up an assembler for that yet? Just to manual craft them?
I mean, I could. I'd have to up my screw production, though, here. Because right now I'm only producing 50 screws per minute. And I would need... I don't have any rotors on me to even drop an assembler. Let's get a few rotors. I'd have to add in another line of screw production.
Yeah, I understand that, yeah.
I mean, I've got plenty of rods being produced. I think
It's
I
just
might go
for
ahead and do it just because it's getting annoying. I won't lie. That's enough rotors made. Especially now I've got the power infrastructure to be able to. Okay, let's kind of put this guy here kind of in between rotors and the rods. Let me look at my foundations. Put you here. Oops, that ain't gonna work. Let's put you at an angle here. See, rods come out there, so let's put you in a weird spot. So I run Mark... Oh, I need to grab... The main reason I came up here was for more iron plates. Kind of hard to drop Mark 1 belts without more iron plates.
Need those reinforced for 2s, but there's no point in doing tier 2s on these.
No. Okay. I'm gonna have to redo this. Oh god, I'm gonna have a frickin' buttload. Yep, great a shame. I saw that coming.
Quickly!
But it's because I need to move forward so I have room for a merger. Let's put all those in there. Grab those out of there. Put those in there. Thank you. Destroy you. Drop a merger here. Why are you saying let's look too steep? What the heck? Oh, I got the crate facing the wrong way. Or no. I have the merger facing the wrong way. I have the merger facing wrong. That was my bad there. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. That is what I'm like, do I have to move the damn crate? I don't wanna. I do have to move this power pole. Which I need to drop another one of you here. I need, yeah, these guys are not centered at all, so I got to just kind of... Okay, this is the right way. Now snap you in alignment there. Grab you. Snap you there. Thank you. You can go there. This belt gets destroyed. I need a splitter now. Send my stuff where I need it. You need to be making iron. You need to be making cast screws. Okay, now we can get Oh, my freaking cold.
Let me get so busy. Oop, I didn't want it. Want it.
There we go. There we go.
You got her?
And now we're making twice as many screws. Yay. Now put our
Mickey. Oh.
now come over here and tell this thing to make freaking rotors.
Come here.
That's already got 4 connections. That's got 4 connections. That one does not. Okay, rotors now are being made. Get a container and pop it down there and there. Screws just move so slow. This thing requires 100 screws per minute. And that's literally what I'm producing is 100 screws per minute. Yikes. But that also means this belt here actually needs to be a Mark II to get him there.
Ooh, you're missing a sock. She's missing a sock.
I'm producing way more than 20 rods per minute, so that's no biggie. So I'm producing 15, 30. I'm producing 30 rods. I remember I reduced my rod production line.
Whoa! What? Already getting dark out.
Good God, I can't believe it's already after 6.
Time for a diaper change. Uh-oh.
Okay. Well, at least we got the coal power plant. Oh my gosh. Now this is making rotors for me, which is good. I actually have them automated now. Yay me. I've done something good. I need 50 modular frames. That's something I can tolerate making myself. Oh, this has been total fun. But oh yeah, I can't believe. Now I think expansion goes live Monday night, but the season doesn't start until Tuesday. That gives them a test to see how the expansion's going to handle the first initial blast. But I know for the season, my seasonal character is of course going to be definitely Spiritborn.
Mm-hmm.
That is.
Everybody's flying it.
Oh yeah, everybody's gonna be Spiritborn. That's all you're gonna see. But we now have a raid, or quasi-raid. To go in it, you have to have a minimum of a party of 2 to do it. But it's recommended a party of 4. Because the catch with the raid, it's not any easier with 2 people. And stuff. It don't make it any easier if you go in with 2. So it's more recommended to go in with a party of 4 is the recommended. Ugh. The fact that I need 150 of these mofos is, ugh, a nightmare. But at least now I've got a machine helping me with part of them. Let's go ahead, drop off that, move off part of that. But I'm going to be needing these rotors anyway made. I mean, I could have had this back a little bit further, like sitting here. Save a tiny bit of space. But I still have tons of space on this platform at the moment. Eventually, all these machines will be ripped out of here. And they'll be down here in the main factory floor.
Yep, we hit all the ore down before, yeah.
Because eventually it will be all tore down and worked into this massive room here. And we'll have one hell of a freaking bus line with every item in the game eventually on it.
Essentially.
And stuff. Which is nuts. This platform will look so empty when all this is torn out of here and we just have the conveyors coming out of the miners and then zipping down to the main building.
Yep.
Okay. Ooh. Got all this running. So good. Let's see how many rotors we've got now. 21. Thing that sucks is I think we're only making 4 rotors per minute.
Yeah, it's not the worst.
No. I'm just so used to my other save. I have one of the large industrial containers full of each and every single resource. So whenever I need anything, I just run over and grab, and then it just refills pretty quickly. I think my slowest refilling ones are the heavy machine frames and computers. But that's because I only have 2 manufacturers making them and stuff. Go ahead, take some more rotors. Oh, I know what I was going after. Copper wire. That was the other resource I needed. And that's right here. Okay, let's drop off the rest of the copper wire and more rotors. Hey, we're almost a third of the way done.
That's not bad. And that's for steel?
Let's see, this is taking 12.5 of that.
Yeah,
Oh, I can... Okay. I can up that screw production so that I'm not running out of screws. Just need some power shards. It'll be nice once I can start duping them. There is a crazy glitch in the game at the moment where you can dupe them. You can dupe anything in the game with it. That they have not fixed yet. Oh, that's driving me nuts. Right, angle. Thank you. I wasn't in straight build mode. So the belt was cutting at a weird angle and it was, oh. I won't lie, they have really fixed my OCD problems with this game. There, now this one's producing 75 screws. And you can produce 75 screws now per minute. But that also means I need to
upgrade belt.
Yep. Because Mark 1s only move 60. There we go. I'm producing 150. Unfortunately, the bottleneck now is this one. Because this will only move 120 and I'm producing 150 screws. But that's okay. This is why I've held off on building my factory until I get... Trying to hold off until I'm hoping to try to push through to Mark 4.
Yeah.
In all honesty. So I can get Mark 4.
Is probably gonna be the best.
Mark 4 is when I really don't see a reason when Mark 5s come out for me to overhaul my factory again, because I can't push unless they've gave us a Mark 3 miner now that can mine more than 480 resources per minute. There's no point.
There's no point.
There is absolutely no point unless we have a Mark 3 miner. But at least, I mean, this puppy's pumping along. I could pop a shard in here now that I'm producing even more screws. But I'd want to produce at... I could only crank it up to where the in-tank of the screws is at 120. It wouldn't make that much of a difference. Oh, how did I nail that on the... Well, because it was at 100. Yeah, so 20% increase. I'm only producing 0.8 more rotors. So it's really not that big of an...
Not worth it.
No.
Waste of a power cell.
In my other world, I have 8 of these puppies making rotors. But they're also making them with the alternate recipe that uses steel pipes and copper wire.
Which is so much better.
Especially since I can make steel pipes from iron.
Mm-hmm.
And stuff, because I have the iron pipe recipe as well. I won't lie, I used flight mode to go around and find the hard drives and stuff. But
yeah.
That world is my test world. It's my test bench. I didn't go creative mode on anything. I just gave myself flight. I still had to kill mobs when I came across them because they tried to kill me and stuff, and I'm not done all the progression natural. The only difference is I can hit the spacebar twice and fly. The only cheaty thing, though, about real cheatiness about flight mode is, you know, when slugs are buried under boulders and stuff, you can reach through the boulders and grab them while you're flying. Also, your character's reach to grab things is greatly magnified. When I discovered that, I'm like, what the hell? I'm coming down here, see. Have you guys respawned? I don't see you there. Let's see if the spitter over here is respawned. I would think so. Yep, there he is. Surprisingly enough, rebar is actually one of your hardest... Damn, how did I not get you that time? Rebar actually hits harder than the rifle does. It does more damage points. Have you guys respawned? Right there's a sloop. Right up there. You just barely see the little dot that's red. There's where one of them is that I know of for sure. In this area. Oh yeah, one other thing I did with this factory. I put in that's different than my other game I put in a logistics floor. This floor is only for incoming items, so that I can pipe them up into the chests correctly and stuff, into the storage containers and stuff. I'm going to have probably like a train station right down here, a big train unloading station here to unload stuff like my aluminum and everything, and it will then come up the lifts up to here and then up through a floor hole and then into the chest. Another advantage to me waiting to build this until I have steel up and going is I'm going to have the double-sized chests. And that's going to be so helpful. Let's go check on our rotors. See how we're doing. $33 of them. That makes me happy. Let's see. Is this filling back up with screws now so I can actually make some rotors without worrying about depleting all the screws?
Just snatch a couple thousand. Don't matter.
Oh, I don't have enough iron bars. That's no
Oh,
biggie.
no bars?
And
I was about to say, bars keeps up no matter what.
yeah, they're producing 10 more than what's being used. Oop. Well, we can deposit those. Turn around here. There. Hey, I can make 100. We're good. Oh, we'll sit here and make 100 rotors.
Yeah.
And then drop them in there and launch it, and then we can
Once
start.
that goes,
Then we can start on the
steel.
steel factory next. And steel, that one's going to be a very fun setup, as long as I've built my steel factory correctly again. I may have to expand it, tear down stuff. It happens. That's why I haven't put walls all around the outside of the building, clear to the ground and everything.
Yep.
Because I know I make mistakes. Because it may need to go 2 blocks wider.
We're only human. Rotors.
And my first build of the steel system is going to be a very temp build. Just enough so I can get stuff to start unlocking the stuff I need. So I can get my Mark IIIs in place. Mark III belts. And I know I'm going to need a ton of rotors. Because if I remember right, the foundries require rotors. And I think they require rotors and mechanical frames.
Well, because you're crafting the other 100, you're giving it time to craft the others.
Oh yeah, I'm letting the other machine make a ton for me.
So.
And I'm producing a little over 100 that I'll be making here.
Yep, so you'll have a little bit extra.
Mm-hmm. Because I know my final steel factory requires 6 foundries for the steel production part. But first thing is we need to get the coal and the limestone and the iron coming in.
Yep.
There we go, and that leaves me with 41 routers left. Boom. Steel
Milestone
is
reached.
now unlocked.
Coal and iron can be combined in the foundry to start
And
steel
this
production.
is the main thing that we
Project
got to get.
part number 2, the versatile framework,
Is the
can now be
logistics
created
Mark
via
II.
automation, not at a crafting bench.
Yeah.
Delivering these to the space elevator
And that
is
is-
essential if we are
that
going
is
to
why
complete
we
phase
need to
2
get-
of project assembly and save
Steel.
the day.
Yep.
Fix it and humanity is
Foundry.
relying
Yep,
on
I
you.
was right. Rotors and modular frames. I need to make more modular frames.
How many rotors does it take? For one.
10.
15, was it?
10.
Oh, nice.
So I've got enough to build 4 foundries of rotors. So we're good there. I just need more modular frames. I need at least 40 modular frames. But at
Well,
least their
I'll-
parts
I'll
don't completely clog my entire inventory up.
I grabbed the full 60 because probably by the time you're done crafting those, it'll be enough for the other 2.
Right now my priority is to quickly get a very rough setup to make beams and pipes. So then I can get my Mark III unlocked. It won't be pretty to start out, I'll tell you that one.
Never is.
The other thing that's nice about modular frames, you get 2 of them per craft. Where rotors, you get 1 per craft. That's what makes rotors such a pain in that. You know?
Yeah.
That is my complaint with rotors. Rotors should be a 2 per craft, and it will be as soon as I get my steel pipes and that recipe. For which, now that we've unlocked steel, I can research hard drives, and I have a chance at getting them now. Those recipes.
Which is a good thing. That's why you were hanging on to them in the first place.
Yep, that's why I have 2 hard drives sitting here. Let's go ahead and get the first one going. Because now we can try to get our true mission critical recipes that we need. There are about 4 or 5 recipes that are just game changers. One is diluted fuel, which allows you to create twice as much fuel by mixing
Yep.
water with it.
Yep.
Then the other recipe, the other one is the iron pipes, which lets you make steel pipes from iron. And then steel rotors, which allows you to make rotors from steel pipes and copper wire.
Yeah.
And then the next major one is the stitched heavy plates, where you can make your reinforced plates without screws. You use copper wire instead of having to put the bloody screws in them. Another one that's a pretty handy for early game at least is this one here, the cast screws, which allows me to turn iron straight into screws. For which I was happy to get that from my very first hard drive. I'm gonna go ahead and learn it because that is useful. Okay, now let me step back. Look at my inventory here. And see, okay, I need to grab some concrete just in case I'll need it for power poles and stuff. I need to grab some more copper wire. Most like I'll need it.
Probably some more
And I need
rods.
more reinforced plates.
I'd say some more rods too.
Mm-hmm. I need reinforced plates because I need to be able to at least start off with Mark II belts. And a lot of the new buildings require these puppies. Like the foundry requires them. Requires them, routers, and frames. Yay. Grab a bundle of this. Run upstairs, grab some concrete. hardly ever used my other concrete plant that's over there. Except for when I was building my factory. Just because it's right there, I didn't have to run all the way back here. Oh, it is full.
That one full. So yeah.
Yeah, it's full right now.
Good job,
No, I didn't want to jump in here. Jeez. Yeah, see, it's not even moving right now. It is full. Okay. Now, let's head up here, back up and over to the steel area. Because now that we've gonna start getting steel stuff going, that means we can get hyper tubes soon. And that will make traveling down to the coal plant and over to the steel plant much easier. Because I'll have a nice little hyper tube here. You just boop. And it will take you all the way down. And I'm going to hurt myself right now. 4 bars of health. Because I made the mistake and jumped. There, that one was fine.
Yeah. It's still early as shit.
Another new thing that they instated is auto health regen. Your health regens now. And they made it regen a little bit. In 8, they first instated that. But it was really slow. It's a lot better now than it was. Okay, now we gotta go out this door over here. Hopefully. Okay, it doesn't look like they've respawned. Good. Even though I was ready for them. Pow, pow. I do have to deal with a fucking beehive up there on that iron node. Which sucks ass. Okay, now we need the ramp. You're going down. And you are going to turn into a 2-meter ramp. Ooh, yeah, I did come out one. Good. And you're going up to here. Come up here, grab my concrete, and loop it through. Zoop. 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 Now, Mr. Beehive, I want to introduce you to the Basher. It just sucks that I have to creep up on you because I can't tolerate dealing with you otherwise. Ooh, there's 2 of them here. Good God, I almost stood up. Now I can stand up. Ugh. And our cave is right down there to go for the quartz and the SAM. Right there's the cave. Get that cap off of there. Grab our nuts. We can actually go up another 2 meters. We can hold control. Delete most of this stuff here. At least all that I can see. Now grab that again. Our inputs are right there. Let's grab that, change it to Mark II, bring it up. Actually, no, I don't want it there. I'll tear that one down. Now let's see, is it coming straight out? Yes, it is. Excellent. I want that one to be the iron input. That one will be the coal input. Excellent. Now we need a quick little equipment shop. We need to make 2 of these portable miners real quick like. I wish that the miner didn't require freaking portable miners. That's just so annoying. Okay, now we need, if I hit the right button, production miner. Slam it down. Right where it needed to be. Okay. We want Mark IIs for now. And there we go. Our MAM research is done. Let's quickly just drop a MAM. Let's see what hard drive we got. We got nothing we're looking for. Rescan. And screwballed. Okay. Of course. We're going to start exploring for more hard drives very soon. Let's go. I need materials. Zoop. Can't stand these looking like this. Under it? No, I'm not. I did end it in the right spot. We gotta take down these trees. These trees. Oh. some of this brush off the ground here. I don't want sticking through my... Okay. Wow, we didn't bring enough concrete with us. Of course not. Here we thinking we came fully prepared. Nope. We can take out that. One block will be... That ain't gonna give us enough for all the power poles we got set up. Okay. Let's see, everything running? Oh yeah, everything's running. Yep, 735, not bad. That'll give us the overhead that we need for the coal, for the blah blah blah. Yeah, yeah. If we get too tight, we can shard the other line and be able to get the other power line running. Right over here. Grab you guys. But at least we are moving forward. We just need some more concrete. What the hell am I doing? I just didn't take enough with me. Drink some coffee. Oh god, he respawned. Why are you still following me, mother fricker? God damn! god. You jerk. He spawned all the way over there and followed me all the way to here. They're not supposed to follow you that far. That makes me nervous. If he's respawned. Oh god, what if it has respawned? And if it has respawned, uh-oh. I don't want to deal with that. Don't want to deal with that. Okay, it has not respawned from what I can tell. There's a doggo down there. Have these guys decided to respawn? Now that I have things paved over. There we go. Yay. Now, you need to go. Okay. Ooh, ham research done. What did we get? Iron wire. And then bio coal. It's where you can turn literally biomass into coal. Not useful. And useless. Of course. Neither of the recipes that we are actually after. Oh, that's gonna suck. That means we'll probably spend tomorrow recipe hunting.
Of course.
Hello, welcome back. Okay. Time to deploy an equipment shop. Oh, I do still have one portable miner.
Like I have a mug.
You can actually get the mug now in real life. There's a place that has the rights to make them and sell them. I'm like, damn it, I want it. To have it in real life would be kind of cool. Okay, turn this into a Mark II. Bring it down here. And put you right there. There we go. Now I need Mark II belt. Let's begin by bringing you over here. Bring you out. Oh, I need to put you in the straight mode. I think that this is where it needs to go. Yep. Oops, I built none of the belt in Mark II. Jeez. Even though this thing's only going to put out 60 at the moment, but we can fix that. Oh, not enough. I forgot I need 2 slugs for this one, because this is a Mark I. or normal. Ugh. Any more? I forgot. Are there any more sluggies nearby that I can nab easily? I know where some are way up there, and I'm not messing with there. A lot of the ones over there are in poison clouds.
I'm assuming you've already gotten all the ones that me and you knew about.
I know. I can't remember. Okay, these beehives, I think, are guarding a slug, if I remember right.
It might be.
I just hope it's not a slug that's like in a rock or something. You know?
Still don't have explosives researched.
Not until I get steel pipes.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I know where there are several slugs that are under rocks. I know there's a slug over there, a yellow slug. I'm running along this cliffside just to see if I don't see any. Those guys were a waste of my time. I see a slug.
Oh yeah, the one underneath there, yeah.
Yep.
Hitters.
Come on, just stand still. Oh, you're coming for me now, huh? I've already shot you both once, so I know one more shot and you're done. Okay, I see a beehive coming up here. Trying to see if there's a beehive on top.
Well,
Ooh, there's one
below,
high. There's one right there. There's one there and one there. Crouch mode engaged and sword. Making sure there's no other moogly googlies here to cause me any problems. I hear a pig somewhere though. Snorting. There's one out of the way. Oh, that one I can't reach. Son of a biscuit eater. I'm gonna have to shoot it down.
Back up, though.
Yeah, still too close for the bees. They still aggroed to me. Come on, come on. Hey, I popped them all. And of course, you're just... foundations. There we go. Yay. While I'm here, I might as well snoop around. Get my gun at the ready. Who knows, there might be another hard drive to scan since the last 2 hard drives both failed to give me what I wanted. Oh, there's another slug. Hey, bastard. There's another one shooting at me here. Oh, that damn stick got in the way. I took 2 hits. I'll recover from it pretty quickly. Where did I kill the one at? I want his goodies, because that will help me get more tickets. And they always drop the best, because they drop a ton. So what were you protecting in this gorge? I don't see anything. There must have been a node here at some time. Oop, I see another spitter. Oh, I see what you guys are protecting. There's a Mercer sphere down there. Can't get to it until I get my steel going. So I have gas mask. But now I know what you guys are guarding. Oh, damn you. Oh, usually pretty good at taking those guys out. Even the alphas don't really trouble me that much, except for the ones that do the firestorm. The ones that shoot tons of freaking little fireballs at you rapidly. Those ones suck. So badly. Oop, I'm under attack. Oh, you got the best of me there. You may have got 1 hit on me, but I got 2 on you and you die from it. Because rebarb does so much freaking damage. The only thing that makes the rifle so good is the fact it shoots fast. And you don't have to reload as often. I mean, look at the water textures. They are so much better. They don't have that frothy texture to them like they used to.
Yeah, water looks 10 times better than it used to.
I'm scared to go under there. Fucking cave areas usually mean one nasty ass thing.
Spideys.
I hate Spideys, especially if I have to deal with an alpha. Alphas are so annoying.
They're easy to deal with in a group.
Oh yeah, there's a cave that way. Back in there. Ugh.
I'm pretty sure we've explored that cave before.
Did I miss? Oh, you're an alpha.
Yeah.
You are an alpha. There, now he dead. Yep, I got 4 remains off of him. He was an alpha. Sometimes I can't tell on some of those when they're an alpha. So what were you? in here protecting? I don't see any slugs in here. It's got to be just protecting that
on that
cave
one wall.
entrance. It's got to be just protecting the cave entrance.
Could be that, yeah.
Because there's always guardians at almost every freaking cave entrance. I'll take that. Main reason why I want those boogers is because I'm making the nutrient inhalers. Yeah, we're heading, away from the base into the Dune Desert. Or not Dune Desert. Lush Desert is what this zone is, which is one of the starter zones. It never hurts to do a little bit of exploration. Yes, I know you're down there and I want you. But I don't have kaboomers or a gas mask. And there's another slug in the middle of those, if I remember right. Oop, I almost got gassed there for a second. Whew. Hey, I'll grab the quartz. And more nuts. I will always take the nuts. That's one thing I do like about this area. There are so many nut plants. Look, here's another one. Oh, they are freaking everywhere. And then there is a nasty cave here that I would not traverse. You have to spiral down it. The only way I'd go down that cave, and that's if I had my jetpack. Because that way, if something knocks me off, I don't fall to my freaking death when a spider jumps in my face. You know? Knowing my luck, a freaking alpha's just waiting down there for me. Cause I have horrible luck. Look at all these freaking nuts. Here's another one. Jeez. I'm up to 85 nuts in my inventory. Oh. Okay. Oop, there's another one. I thought I'd harvested it earlier. I missed it. Okay, switch to our sword and crouch and take out this egg, stupid bee pod that I didn't even realize was sitting over here. But at least we did find the slug we needed. And we got ourselves some more monster goodies. I know there's probably an alpha pig sitting up there. My alpha spider that I hate so much has not respawned. Thank freaking God. The pigs have respawned, but not the spider. Oh. There we go. Okay, now we can get our coal coming in at the 120. Oh, might help if I drop a crafting bench. So I can make that power shard. There. Now, after I power everything up over here, we'll be set. Back in here. Now we need to get the storages set up here. Not logistics, organization. And there we go. Yay. We have intake lines for all of our goodies. Oh, Laz AFK'd again on me. Oh, that door is in the wrong spot. We'll have to fix that. Oh, something smells good. Somebody is cooking. Not fair, people. How dare you cook stuff when I haven't ate yet today? This one has to come up nice and snug behind this line here. We'll probably be reworking. Yeah, we'll be reworking this belt. This is not permanent.
Alright, I'll pop back in later.
Okay, I'm probably going to get off of here and take a break here in a minute anyway.
Alright.
Because I haven't ate yet today.
Yeah, eat something, dude.
There we go. Power's up here. I think I'm going to probably
I'll
call
talk to
it.
you later.
Okay. We'll hook power into there. Boom. Power is now into the factory. Next, what we'll do is we'll come up here. Bring the power up like so. Bring it down here like so. And connect power there. We're going to want power eventually down there too. And we can get power down there from right here. Oh my god, there's a slug right there the whole time. I forgot about that one. After we ran clear across the freaking world trying to quickly find one more slug to get our 120 per minute. Oy. We've got coal coming, we've got limestone coming. Boink. Wow. I'm surprised that one was a spot where I would have thought I would have took some fall damage. Let's go get that slug real quick like. Ugh. I'll just jump down here. I forgot that there was one right here. Can't remember, do I have a workbench next to this table? I don't. Let's... I can't get full 120, but at least to there for now. Eventually I'm going to change this where it's raised, and it will come over top of these belts and then come over and down. See, it snapped here, so we could easily... Oh, it has to go up 3. Not bad. You don't want it in the middle of the main road, so we'll want to go here to 3. There we go. Now, we want I should have lined these up. Out one more. Okay, I did that. I did reconnect that. Good. Okay. Let's come over here to the limestone one, sort, and let's chuck all this limestone in here. We should have limestone coming in any moment now. Oh, it's coming. I forget how slow Mark IIs are. But that is why. Ooh, we're going to take a break here in the live stream. We'll be back in a little while. Stuff, and we'll continue setting up the steel factory. As we at least have the factory floor built. We now have coal and... Oh, we don't have the coal coming in. Let's get that coming in. Then we can call it a day. We need to take power to outside. Let's get the coal coming in. Then we can take a break. Eventually we'll have that node as well feeding into here. And there we go. 120 coal per minute heading up. As well. We've got iron, limestone, and any second now, coal will be coming through. And here it comes. There we go. Bam. All the resources you need for a steel plant. Right here. And then that means next stream we will be busy automating the steel production stuff. So everybody, thank you very much for joining. It's been fun. We will be back on here probably later this evening for another stream. It probably won't be quite as long, but be probably a couple, 2 or 3 hours, maybe. We'll see. So this was quite a long one, but we did accomplish a ton of work. We did some exploration, and we've done some exploitation of the world's resources and stuff, because we're starting to produce coal power. So we could easily set up another batch of coal generators. I didn't even realize it until now that we already have the coal line fed over. We could easily set up another batch on the other side and increase our power output even more and stuff. We just got to build 4 more water generators, 8 more coal plants. But I mean, our power production is pretty good right now. I won't kid there. And stuff, but we'll work towards the design of the coal plant and all the fancying up bits later on, because that takes work. And I'm not in the mood. I won't lie, I'm mostly a box builder, but I do try to fancy some buildings up a little. Like this building will get fancier and stuff. This is just the basic shell. Then I add tons of accents to the outside. I don't make the inside look crazy, insane and stuff like Eclipse does and Kibitz and them that really go all out with it. But at least we are filling up on our limestone, our iron, and our coal now. So we're in really good shape. Next stream, we will start taking that and producing stuff with it. That way we can get our Mark II miners and belts unlocked. Our Mark II miners and Mark III belts. And then we can tear everything out of here and ramp it up again. And stuff. So, everybody, thank you very, very much for joining me. It's been great. I've had fun this afternoon and this evening and stuff. I will be back on probably in about 2 hours, most likely around 9:30 Central Standard Time. We'll see. Well, as always, if you're watching over on YouTube, feel free to like, subscribe, and leave a comment. Turn on the bell so you'll get notified whenever I'm going live. And, as always, have a good one.